Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So we will be continuing our rat race now. Need to set up some traps first, increasing our rabbit pit, and yeah, kinda get going from there. So let's see, we always do this starting out and then we kinda start the killing after. Very methodical. Just need to check out everything. It's not paused, so let's see. We have rabbits. This should help us gain some weight as well. We are a little bit low. Means we can use the raccoons again. We are slowly building up our rabbit pit. We are at 5 or 6 rabbits now. Would rather not touch those if I can avoid it. So, what else do we have? We have a spear. We have a bat. So we need to drop pretty much everything. Do we have water? We do. So yeah, we are kind of good to go already. Let's drop this one here. Actually, I'm not sure how cold it is, so maybe we just wait until we see. It's getting quite cold now, so let's wear this one. What else? Place this one here. Grab our little foraging bag. The spear we do not need. We also not need the spare water. Should have this in here just. We have our knife. We have some food. So let's get going with some foraging. We have an axe now, so we can easily chop down a tree and such for large branches. But first we take care of the food. So let's shift to crops. Let's start out. It's a little bit early though. Still have a little bit of a debuff. It's not too bad though. It's gonna get better soon. But we have some potatoes. The bag we carry around with, but just to in case we find some large branches and such, might as well. Now we simply work through the field very systematically. Do not have a great viewing cone right now, but it's gonna be better soon. It's we are about to get daylight. Do we start? Do not need these. We have a baby spear. Nice. Viewing cone is already becoming better, so that's nice. Some carrots. Do I need lime? Maybe there was something here. There was. I'm not really counting them right now, but just wait a little bit. We need for 40 traps total. 20 traps today and 20 traps tomorrow. Then we are kinda done again. works out quite well, not discharging every single item. It just slows you down really. So I'd rather cover more land and pick up what I actually do need. I'm not sure how it affects your foraging in the... if it kills your area and still. I think it does regardless, but... definitely getting a good start here. A lot of cabbages. You're almost there, I think. No large branches though, which is annoying. But we can't chop down trees. Oh, we have a large branch here. That's a baby bed. Very nice. After this, we chop down trees, I think. I'm not sure how many beds we have. In a perfect world, we have enough for a couple of days until we're done with the trapping, so we can start chopping down trees in this area instead. So we will have to see. Check that out before we actually start chopping down. Maybe we can even get kills in today. I think we can. Not fully sure though. We always keep 3 beds in reserve, or so 2 beds, 3 beds, roughly. It's looking healthy. Let's start setting up some traps. We need to stay out of the way for the trapping, so you do not break your traps and they will catch stuff for you. Usually you need to be away at around 7, but it does break your traps if you're too close for too long. So I think we are good. Yeah, I think we are. I'm not fully sure, but it can be everything from 1 to 4 traps, really. Like this one is 3 traps. So let's start setting up some traps. See how we are on the beds after, and if we have enough for tomorrow as well. Add bait, cabbage. I'm hoping that the carrots will last for tomorrow if needed. But the carrots have the highest chance of rabbits, so technically you would like to use those. And then we're on with the killing again very soon. Add bait cabbage. You're better off doing it in one big go, like I am here, than trying to do it a little bit with 5 traps and such. Idea is you keep on dropping rabbits in the pit, and then you do not need to do this for days, or for a long time, until you can it becomes completely irrelevant to trap at some point, where they kind of breed and such. So if you're aggressive early on, you can actually have kittens growing from the rabbit pit and kinda keep you going at all times. Big cabbage. So I think it's faster than fishing down the line. Actually, it is faster than the fishing because technically I can do this in 3 hours a day. But I'm saving up for like a week almost every single time. So we are slowly but surely increasing our stash. And we have begun to do some improvements to this, playing around a little bit with it. So the raccoons just get killed. If you do need meat, we take it. No, I don't think we do. It doesn't affect anything. But there will be a little raccoon spot here. But I'm actually not. I'll be stopping the. Usually I kinda butchered all the raccoons, but it's simply too slow versus simply just kill them, have them on one spot, and at one point you can maybe do it if you want to level up a little bit of butchering. We do butcher the kittens, and let that be our weight gainer as we increase our number of the rabbits. So, but yeah, do get it. There's a lot of heads, as you can see. It almost looks like stalls. So. Let's go with the carrots now. Place trap. So we'll be making a huge pile of dead raccoons. Tomato. Oh, that was wrong. It shouldn't have been. There should have been a carrot. Add bait carrot. Add bait carrots. And the last trap. And now we just need to make sure we have some 20 worth of hunger. I think we have 20 traps going on. Add bait carrots. Okay, so let's see. Some of it may go stale, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 traps. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we need a little bit more. Plus whatever goes stale. It's not too much. So we drop this here. So the best way to do it is keeping the potatoes purely. But sometimes you just find other stuff faster, so. So let's take a little bit of a walk down around here. Get some more. Just in case. On our slow day. Maybe we go down and check how many bats we have. Bats is our main weapons. Main weapon. It's a very good weapon. So this is probably not gonna last, but let's get away from the traps so we do not break them. Maybe we just do it tomorrow with the foraging for large. No, yeah, you can actually forage quite efficiently with large branches as well. It's a bit surprising, actually. For me, chopping down trees, but it's also time-consuming. Let's see how we are doing on the bats. How many bats do we have? We need 2 or 3 per day. We have 1, 2. So if we fight today, then we're not dropping weight then we drop weight. So maybe we give him 1 day for chopping down some trees, and then we kinda are on the go again tomorrow. Just collecting stuff, really. I think the best way is to not really craft all the beds, simply when you come home from the fighting, you kinda craft a few beds before bedtime, and then you are kinda good to go again. So let's eat something. Eat this one. Gain some weight. We are healthy, so yeah. So let's grab the eggs. We have our bed for fighting if we encounter something. And now it's eggs time. So I think we will do this. And find some large trees to chop down. Hi Sierra, good to see you. And we do this away from the traps, of course. Let them do their thing. And invest a little bit now in order to gain a little bit more weight and get those large branches. And saplings. It's gonna be a bad spear combination early on. Not really using the spears right now. We're gonna be doing it quite soon though. But eventually we will. Why are we so hurt? This is our first axe. Oops, we are having a... That was pretty stupid. Actually, didn't that take less strikes? I'm kinda curious. 1, 2, wasn't that 4 strikes? That's interesting. Let's try this again. Find a large one. I'm not sure. Are these guys large? Not fully sure. This one is large. Let's try that again. So, I think last time was 4 strikes. So let's try that again. So let's sit him down and do it one-handed. Equip primary. I know you're supposed to do less damage. I'm fully aware of that. But I think I counted 4 strikes down here. And I've noticed this one when I accidentally did it one time. So, and now I just accidentally did it again. So let's try this out to see. That would make our life even easier and safe on the axe. So let's take this one. This one is definitely large. So cut down. Took some 10 strikes before. Nah, it's the same. It's the same. Okay. Just wanted to check it. Let's drop this stuff off. Go back again. I know you can take even more. But I'm guessing we're doing less damage to the tree. Because it kinda increased. So maybe we're better off just dumping off what you need and then back at it again. Just playing around with stuff, thinking out loud. Usually I pick up 6 branches, 6 saplings, which is the full capacity. So yeah. I think we just got raided by Wolfgar. Our, I believe, South American friend. Drop this one. Drop these 2. Hi Wolfgar. Thank you for raiding, my friend. Drop these 2 and then we're out again. We're doing great. We are starting out a fresh day in the rat race. So chasing an even higher average. We are the current holder of the highest average of all rat races. Not on this guy, but we kind of lost the save. My computer broke down, so I had to buy a new computer. And I lost the save by that. We were at 100k in March. So we did quite well, but yeah, we lost the save. So here we are, starting out again. This time around I tried a 9 strength guy, just to try it out. And but in return it cost me slow learner and pacifist, but we do have +1s to all weapon classes, as you can see here. So it's only the spears that's going to be super slow, and everything else is going to take some 25k to max out. That shouldn't take too long. So, and we are already approaching level 8, as you can see. We should get there tomorrow. We are just gathering resources now and preparing for a big battle day tomorrow. Let's take this one. This must be a big one, right? Yeah. Cut that tree. Yeah, for sure. But we will get back to business quite fast, though. With 9-9, we should be able to kill. Well, first of all, we kinda outkill the other guy since we have less muscle strain, and eventually we will also be more efficient in the city once we start hitting Irvington. I can show you guys where we are. So currently, I can show you actually the entire run. So we started out in Rosewood, went this way, looting a little bit, set up an alarm here, which was quite annoying. Went all the way up here for a very specific reason. There's a cut, meaning we are claustrophobic, so we can have an average bed without a hammer even, it turns out. I didn't know that actually, but we always learn. Then we headed up here to wait out for the chopper. If I can get this mouse to do what I would like it to do. Headed up here, waited out the chopper in this area. It impacted some of this area, of course, but then we went all the way down here. So this warehouse where we got up to level 9 carving without a saw, and I highly recommend to actually kite for a saw early game instead. And then we started clearing out the area. Once we reached level 6, some 2500k, 2500 kills. We ran all the way down here, slept here. Slept here in this area, and took out this warehouse with our put up our cot and kinda cleared this area a little bit, getting some more XP in, and then we kinda created a pocket here where we kinda cleared this area, and now we are slowly expanding for security reasons. So basically, first we cleared this little cattle auction house. This is the pig farm, which is highly crowded. We are kinda done with this area. Now we're working down this side, where it's very high population as well. There should be some around 10k down here. We are kinda killing fast now, so it's not too bad. And then once we're done with this one, we start heading west. West we only defend against, and then we start actually hitting it very, very hard as soon as we have cleared this area as well. The reason we do this is that once we start looting, the house alarms will go off, and it's not very healthy to have 10k sets around some 20 minutes away from your home. We will go east as well. only to kill whatever there is. Maybe loot if it's safe. And safe in terms of a house alarm. So yeah, but I've not really been looting too much, and that's a clear strat, because once the house alarm goes off, I do not know where the sets are, making them harder to find and clear. So doing it like this, they will kind of stay in their cells. So you basically take out an area like this, all the way down here, maybe from here, from this road, clearing a clear path up here, and then we start taking the side roads as well, doing the exact same thing, only shouting, keeping it under control, knowing where the sets are, and then we start looting at some point. Not worrying too much about a house alarm, since either they repopulate the area, or getting closer to us, but not too close, meaning we can have easier access to them. Or second, we simply get the loot. So it's a win-win pretty much regardless. So yeah, you need to be very careful about looting in the red race, because one house alarm can mess up an area. You can't recognize it. I have had a house alarm going off in a remote spot where there's supposed to be nothing after. There was some 30k kills, and you kind of need to be placed in around a large city because you need the rabbits for the winter. So I'm building this rabbit pit down here. That's gonna be an eternal food source eventually. But it does take some time to build it up, of course. But then we do not really do anything but fighting during the entire winter and craft weapons, basically. That's it. That's how we made 100k in March. And we are ahead with this guy. I think we are starting to get close to some... What was it? I think he was at 12k on mid-October. And we are about to reach at 12k as well. So you can imagine it's gonna go quite fast once we are still leveling up, of course. Only level 7. PB is 603 or so. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome. So it's gonna be one big slaughterhouse in the west. We should be able to kill 1k a day at least with this guy, I think. That's the hope anyway, with the higher strength. Otherwise the slow learner and high strength is not worth it versus a puny guy, where you kind of get him up to level 6 strength and just hit with fast learner. He needs to be much faster, simply gaining time every single time, both when leveling up, but also once both are maxed out. Otherwise it's not worth it. But basically kind of saving up some time for the other weapon classes, since we have 25k instead of 10k to max it out. How are we on the strength, by the way? Almost a third of the way, so very nice. Do wonder if this is the smartest way to do it, but I guess giving that break from the chopping down trees is gonna be more efficient. We're not completely messing him up like this. And we do not make a huge crafting day or anything like that. We simply collect stuff, and then we carve a few beds for the following day and then the evening once it gets dark. Getting up around 12 or 1 in bed at 12 or 1, and up to fight again at 5. So hopefully it works out. And saving a little bit of work for a rainy day, I guess. We haven't implemented the spears yet, but they work quite well with bats, since you get all these saplings from the trees. So, hi there. Hi, King Duck. Good to see you. The Duck of Kings or the King of Ducks? So let's see. Just keep on collecting. So that's making it a one-time thing for a long time. You usually use some free bats killing 1k a little bit less. So you can imagine that saving up all these branches this fast is gonna be quite efficient. Cut down tree. Can you also we put out any sets in the area if there is anyone there, so that's nice. There shouldn't be too many, if any. You never know, I guess. Large branch and a sapling. It's a bit annoying you leave all this stuff back, but kinda are forced into it, I guess. Let's grab this one as well. Maybe we sit him down first? I think we do. So it's gonna get quite entertaining very soon, if you like killing. We are a little bit cautious about this because, as I said, it's not like we are completely out of the woods in terms of sets around. So, and we do pull them in with these loud sounds and such. We're doing it fairly well. We are fairly close to the city as well. It's gonna get pretty wild once we start going this way, hitting and shouting. They will basically be pushing us back to our house every single time, and then until we kinda get so strong that we can just keep them back and start pushing them back instead. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome. The goal is 150k, I think, before the end of March, or max out 2 other weapon classes, which is probably and have 100k kills. The one being the axes, the second one being either short blade or the long short blunt. But short blunt is very unlikely, since there's not too many short blunt weapons in the world on the red race, so we need to craft for those or use the nightsticks or something, using a technique to avoid muscle strain. Because you won't make it if you not do it correctly. Then it is gonna cost you kills down the line. Basically, the plan is once you have your bats up at maxed out, you can kinda kill with some whatever weapon you would like to kill with. Start with another weapon, do some hits. Once you get to yellow muscle strain, which is just before minor pain, you shift back to the bats, slowly lowering your muscle strain again, and then you shift back once he hits press, and so on and so on. Always keeping progression. It works quite well, I believe. I'm not sure about the 9. It didn't work out. It did work out fairly well with levels 8 strength, but his strain reduction wasn't quite enough. I'm not sure if level 9 is, but it should be, I think. But in worst case, it's level 10. Level 10, I know it works for sure. So since we need to max out everything anyway, but that is the only scenario where I would say, okay, that's fine. We only made 100k, and we would still have time earned compared to that fast earner, slow and no pacifists. The spears is gonna be slower, of course, but spears one shot regardless, so it doesn't really matter too much. And spears is we will be using very early on as well. The axes we would like to get up as fast as possible as well, since we are chopping down trees and stuff. So it kind of makes sense to do that. This is the city starting here, so we are not far away, as you can see. And this is just about as far as we go west. Not right now. Another large branch and a sapling. We're currently wearing our little loot bag. We have the military backpack down at the base, so just faster to do it like this. Shifting back and forth when you need to do stuff. It is a big hiking bag, so it's not too bad. And we have disorganized, by the way, so we are completely built for high average. I want to set it even higher. The highest on the red race is 420, which is I own on the last character. And as I said, I would like to set it up to 500 if possible. I think it is, but we'll have to see. Even with slow learner and pacifist, it's just a strength powering through, really. Cut down 3. Not gaining weight now. It's annoying. No idea how many we have just yet. We're about to find out. But 20 will carry us for quite some time. That's at least a week, and we're getting close to using spears as well, which will kind of save us some bats, dropping it to 2 a day when high volume killing. Since the spears take some of the kills, but it's gonna be a little bit. Take a little bit still before we can actually completely start to get some relief on the bats. But we're using them, it's basically a wooden version of a crowbar. Large branches we drop here. And this one. Probably should have dropped the dwarves on the main inventory first, but that's fine. So how many do we have so far? Absolutely zero idea, but maybe we should pick up a little bit to eat as well. So how many do we have? 13 so far. Not too bad. So which is faster? It is faster to just chop them down, and yeah. Okay, I think this is fine for now. Yes. It's not the fastest weapon to craft, by the way, so let's get the raccoons, because that was a mistake. You shouldn't really be using the raccoons, I think. Did we have a grown-up raccoon as well? I think we did. Check zone. Raccoon kitten. Nope, did not. Okay, let's take these guys. We shouldn't be doing this stuff inside the foraging, the zone, and I'm not fully sure if there's a visual check as well. Otherwise, you will freak out your other animals. So, but this is perfectly fine. Either it's because they can't see through it, or we are out of that animal zone. Could be either. So, let's try to. Just need a little bit of food. This is too slow. The raccoons are simply not worth it. Now we do finish this one, but yeah, as you can see, not worth it. Instead, we simply take out those raccoons, get it over with. So it's a clean. That makes it much easier to see how many rabbits we have and such. Pick up, gray baby. It's a little bit cruel, I know, but they started it. Raccoons doesn't gain us weight. The rabbits we can keep on both gaining weight and we can drop weight if we want to. Well, but since we are so active, we kinda can control that completely on our own. So, but we need a lot of food in general to keep weight. We are every day we're gonna be at max weight loss. So it takes some 150 rabbits to roughly to maintain. Roughly. Check zone. Where's the next one? Not sure we should go down here. There's take the last ones tomorrow, I guess. Get it over with. It's sad. But it is what it is. Let's get inside and get some carving done with the beds. We are having hearty appetite as well. Works out fine, so in case you wonder. I never tried hearty appetite, but I did test it of course before I actually started trying it out on a real run. And it's not too bad really. I eat so much anyway, since I need to keep on having that weight, so... Locked door. Let's start carving. Bats. Start with 4. We will miss one of them, it's gonna get dark soon. 1. I don't think he made it. So we start up our little flashlight here. There we go. Bed. Okay, so let's see. We have 5 beds now. Perfect. We need 1 in our backpack. Stop. And then we just go to the trash tomorrow morning and empty them. So how are we on weapons? So this one is already used, so this one we take in both hands. And 1 back in the bed in the backpack. We have plenty more, so maybe we should use the bad ones first. We have a spear as well. We do. Okay. Let's eat some sugar. We're miserable, so we are eating kind of slow and stuff like that. I am starting to fix it soon. We are about to, but locked door. They do open doors, these bastards. So better to be safe than sorry. Here we go. We have 2 bowls. That's how you fix your happiness, in case you wonder. Fill our little water container. Go to sleep. And then we empty the traps tomorrow. Refill them again. Oh, we are terrified. Let's go out here. We have claustrophobic and quite a few negative traits, but nothing that really impacts your gameplay too much. The claustrophobic will be more than fine down the line, and it's already getting better. So yeah. I'll be taking a very short break, guys, 2 minutes, and then we are down to the traps, empty those and refill them again, and then we are kinda done with the trapping for today, and then we start the killing. We are back again, so let's go. Guess we forage our way out to the traps without just still heading straight up there, but we need some more crops. We may be able to find them the first go, so going up there, so why not? Some carrots. And some potatoes. Some more carrots. Very nice. Nice finds so far. The reason we do it like this is because you kind of killed an area once you start foraging it. But when you load in again, it's completely freshed up. So kind of making it more efficient. This is why we always start the stream with this, the boring stuff. And then we kind of do the fun stuff after. Okay, let's get up to those traps and see what we found. Check this one as well, just in case. Do need to cook though, so all the grown-up rabbits we drop in here, we kill the raccoons, and the kittens, rabbit kittens we find here, we kind of butcher on spot. And the reason is that the kittens won't grow up to be a productive animal. It's just gonna be stay a kitten. So might as well gain weight while using those. If necessary, we do take. Oops, I hear a set. Little bastard. I hear more sets. It's probably from us wood chopping down trees. So okay, let's check it out. We have a rabbit. What is it? Is it a kitten or a grown-up? This is a male. grown up, so we drop this one in the rabbit pit. Did lose a few traps, it seems, which is annoying. Start loading traps as well. Add bait. Actually, let's grab these. These. You never load it with stale food or veggies. Such. What is this? Very nice, a big one. So next time we start actually loading them up as we empty them. Got 2 rabbits so far out of 2 is great. We only been doing this for 1 day, so this is the result of 80 traps, really. Slowly growing this. The sooner you can get a lot of rabbits in here, the sooner you will have kittens, giving you an eternal food source. So I came into the window with the last guy with 40 rabbits, and that was too much because it kind of got out of hand. I had to kill. I was at a point where was close to having to kill kittens just to keep it in check. I ended up in the mid window with 67 or so. So I think 30 is okay. I know, so 30 is okay. So for the entire winter. So this is a kitten. So this one we simply drop, kill, and butcher. Sometimes they gives good meat, and sometimes they don't. You need to use the carrots first, though. Carrots are kinda have the highest chance of rabbits. Once we're done with this, we cook the rabbit, and then we are out to fight. This is kind of our slow day, where we come out a little bit later. And we have 1 day of those tomorrow as well, but then we are set for food for a long time. That's the point. We always take the bones from the rabbits, since 75% of all your XP comes from that. Only 25% from let's actually, do we cook this one? I think we do. It's a grown up. So let's butcher this one. I'm not sure we'll find enough kittens. Luckily this is only a game, so I'm not evil. This is just our survival. Drop these. These. Where's the head? At some point we may clean up this stuff. I always say that, and then it never happens. Check. A rabbit. Nice. What is this? Kitten again. So kill this one. And I always forget this part after they change this. Butcher. The plan is to have food for 2 days. Or 3 days, sorry. Just staying on weight, really. We do not have to grow weight just now, right now, but eventually, of course, we do. So, carrots, fresh. Only use the fresh one, as I said. Add bait. Carrots. Hi, Michael. Red race is going great. We are getting started really with the high volume killing. So, kind of started on the last stream. So, what is this? Kitten again? Or grown up? Oh, this is a grown up, so these guys we save. If necessary, you can always take a kitten here, or a grown-up rabbit as well, of course. But right now we are trying to get that production going. So just trying to avoid running into bushes. Bushes are not your friend on the red race, so I think this one I already had. So we have here as well. Add bait carrot. Stale, so we need to choose the fresh one and drop this one that is stale. I guess that's fine. Add bait carrot. Fresh. Okay. Check trap. Another rabbit, very nice. Kitten or grown up, a male grown up, so. Add bait carrot. Add bait carrot. Add bait. Do we have more carrots? We do not. So start with the cabbages. Let's run back again. Eventually he will have be at 84 kilos, but you kind of slowly just build it up. If necessary, you take one rabbit just to make sure you stay on weight. And yes, then usually it happens naturally. We will have to check though how much we actually got from the rabbits, because we are not that far away from dropping weight. But as long as we can stay on weight until the full day of tomorrow, then we are kinda good. So add bait, cabbage, and check trap. Another rabbit, very nice. Doe. Okay, so add bait, last one, I think. We may use the last crops the day after tomorrow, but that's gonna be a few only. So whatever survives, not going stale, we keep up, and the rest we kinda just drop. So we got this, we got this, and we have rodent meat as well. We're kinda good. Okay, let's get out, get it back and cook, and then we head out to fight a little bit today, and do it all over again tomorrow, and then we are full fighting after. We need the numbers growing. Where are those raccoons? I want to get rid of them. Check trap. Oh, check. Are you guys? I think this one. This is all rabbits. Here we have one raccoon. Pick up. Just kill this one. It's not worth the time. Kill. I shouldn't have done this. Simply keep it clean. Only grown-up rabbits in here. If you find too many kittens, then you start dropping them off. Those are the first ones you eat as well. If you find rabbit kittens, just make it pure rabbit. With rabbit you can control everything. I cannot control weight gain with the raccoons, so... Where do we have it? Okay, put it in. And this as well. Maybe we eat this one. Okay. Let's get some killing going soon. There is some improvements to this guy. First improvement is do not carve until you level up to level 9 until you have a saw. Basically, use logs once you have a saw them into to planks, and then you are kinda good. Planks, small handles, and then use dices. Dices is the fastest way to level up the carving. It gives a little bit less XP than, say, a pipe or the fork to, you know, fork the forks stuff you can do and such, and large handles, small handles, and all that stuff. Don't do it. Simply go purely small handles to dices. That's it. But do it once you have a saw, and then pick up logs, and then you're good to go. Okay. Put out fire. Let's go fight. As soon as we have some muscle strength going, we start cooking on the road. We have 3 beds, that's fine. This has been our little octagon. I think we head down here. There's always gonna be a little bit chunky when you run out. It's simply due to all these bodies laying around. There's some calculations going on since a few of them can wake up from the dead. So if you get a panic attack, that's the reason. There's someone waking up. It only triggers when you are around. I'm not sure how many tiles and such. So this is completely normal. It always happens when you stack a lot of bodies. As you can see, nothing happened here. They despawn after 9 days, I think it is. 9 or 10. We are gonna be stacking some 7-8k at a time. That's once we kinda get going in the city, so this will be a reoccurring thing. Let's wear the bandana. Get down to the action. This side has been cleared already, pretty much. So now it's the south side of the pig farm and the east side, which is heavily. That's quite a few sets. So as I said, once we are in muscle strain, we kind of cook a little bit, eat that, and start reducing the weight loss. It's gonna be freaked out quite a bit now because of these fences, which is annoying, but you kinda need to get rid of these guys, because once that house alarm goes off up here, it's gonna be a mess is kind of dangerous. You need to keep everything under control. That's what we do. And stay away from the fences as much as you can. 3 will freak you out, 3 or more, and it's fast, very fast. So we just walk down here and they will come to us. Not level 8 just yet, but we should be able to pop it either today or tomorrow. So now we need to get away. As you can see, this reduces your damage, meaning you 2-shot instead of 1-shot at times, and that's not a very bad deal. So get out of the sound range, and then they will kind of follow you pathing. So now we run away a little bit. Now we have time to cook and rest and not really losing time since we already have muscle strain built up. It's the efficient way to do it. So let's do this and start cook. Okay. Muscle strain going again. Once you hit orange, we stop hitting. Run back again, rest, and cook. Now orange, so we just retreat a little bit again, do a little bit more of cooking and get that extra rest. Always more important to actually get contact with the sets than actually being fully rested, since you can do this, what I'm doing right now, and then eventually he will be just fine. Not hitting very well right now. Okay, back to it. Get some muscle strain going. Sit down again. Eat. Get the bandana on, and then back to fighting. We already finished resting. Where this one? Okay, let's get going. We're almost out of muscle strain, so need to keep that going at all times.
Hey!
gonna be interesting to see what happens once we reach level 8, Monk Blonde. As I said, our current peak is 600 and a little bit, not much, 600 roughly. That's kind of his top performance right now. It needs to get to 1k at least. Under the current conditions. Later on it should be even more, of course. With 7 strength maxed out bats, you can make some 1100. I already know that. So, but we're not maxed out. However, our strength is higher. Let's kill some more. Take one. Sit down again. Cook. As you can see, it's very methodical. Go! Didn't push shift there. More busy cooking. Bad idea. The reason I stop hitting when orange is simply with 2-tap instead of 1-tapping. And that's 100% slower. You're basically killing at the lower rate, and that's not worth it. Do need to stop the weight loss, so keep on eating. And let's eat again. I think we're in time before they come. This time around we do keep holding down shift. Oh.
Hey!
Later on it's not gonna be like this, then we just fight and so on. But right now we are kinda working out our long blunt. So being smart about it a little bit. So
Hey! Hey! Hey!
okay, let's get to it.
Hey!
So we try to keep distance from the fences once again. Not these so much, but down here. See if we can avoid getting freaked out.
Hey!
It's not always possible, but you can pull them out simply by keeping distance and kinda... You can see we're already getting freaked out now, which is annoying. So that is all these guys doing their thing. Bastards. It's not good. At a breaking point already. It's more important to get some body strain going, I guess.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's gonna take him a little bit to drop this stuff, meaning we fight with 10% less damage. Which is probably why we're not one-tapping right now. Super annoying. It's an absolutely progression killer. So, combined with panic, since it's so early in the game as well. We are hurting from that. But there's no way around the panic. Eventually you need to fight with it. It is getting better. Okay, time to give him a short rest. Rabbit? Let's put in some road meat as well. Okay, let's give him something to eat. How are we on the weight? Still arrow down, so. Coming back to the dead.
Hey!
Let's eat something again. Still dropping. Need to get it back to 76 at least. Well, shouldn't be too much of a problem. 75 now, no air down error. let's look some more. Only sad now. Kinda slowly fixing the happiness. So that's nice.
Hey! Hey!
They will keep on pushing us like this for a little bit. Hopefully at level 10 bats we are kinda pushing them back instead. But who knows. At level 8 I couldn't do you kept on having to do this, what I'm doing right now, so I'm hoping level 9 is the breaking point. Otherwise it may be level 10 even. Or just a thing you need to do. But it does cost quite some kills. Since running back is kind of time where you could have... You want to reach that point where you kind of like in build 41 only had to worry about out of breath. Or getting exerted. So... The difference is that imagine I could kill all these guys, and not since we're out of breath, but I just sit down, get fully rested again, just hit the next group and so on, instead of running back and then re-encounter and such. But at maxed out, I think you're better off just hitting away. With maxed out passives. The level 9 I'm not sure about. That's what we're about to find out once we max out. This is obviously only on the rat race settings. In vanilla, you are well out of. Then it's not a non-issue. We have 60% more muscle strength going on the rat race, so that's why it's an issue. Is it time to go home? I think it is. Okay, we got some almost 300 in, so that's nice on a slow day. Then we have another slow day tomorrow. And then the day after that is close to full blown. I think we have a little bit less left we can do some trapping with. because the weight is so close to the underweight. We need to attend to it instantly. Okay, let's eat. We have an up arrow. I'm trying to stay on the left side of the road because we have traps. I'm not sure how far away they are from this area. So might as well just run here. I know the house is good, so maybe it's just fine regardless. Let's get another bed. Then we power eat now. Only have one bowl left for tomorrow, and then do it all over again. Eat the kittens. So eat. See if we can get back to 76 overnight. How much do we have? We have this one only, so keep these guys. Cook again. If you only use 3... this one is gonna mess us up now. So if you only use 1, you have more happiness. With 2, you have a little bit less happiness of the same ingredient. And with 3, you are neutral. But if you say add another thing, and this one is gonna make increase happiness once again, since it's based on 0, and mixing ingredients are also a thing, of course. So yeah, let's go to sleep. Or craft. I think we craft for an hour or 2. Need to remove those and fix the traps. So carve bed. So the dices, as I said, is the fastest ones. As you can see here, 1 minute and 5 seconds. Compared to a pipe, for instance, just to give an example. A pipe, where is the pipe? Pipe takes 5 minutes and 40. You get 10 points XP more for a pipe. So in the time span you craft one of these for 10 more XP, you craft 5 or 6, 4 to 5 dices usually, giving you at least twice as much XP. At least it's much more even. It does require a little bit more stuff, you know, planks and such, but it just pays off. On a very slow day, you get the same as the pipes, and when you're kind of collecting stuff, and when you have all the handles ready and such, you outperform at 400% or so. So that's why the dices are the best. So let's fast forward a little bit. Very nice. Let's go to bed. Maybe eat this big one. Make a new bowl, and then we are off to bed. Why is it? Yeah. fill up our water. We always do that. Otherwise I forget. Fill water. I just got panic again. It's a bit annoying, but it's no biggie. There we go. Lock door. Go to sleep. So I'll be setting up some coffee and then good to go again. It's gotta be 2 or 3 minutes and then we are full go once again. Okay, coffee is now brewing and we're good to go again. We need to enter the traps as usual. 20 traps. Then we do not need to trap after. Need to drop these bats first for our little night production. We are already armored, so let's go to the traps. Take this road. No trees. Then we just set up the last 5 traps or so, whatever it is we have left of our crop search from day 1 on this stream. Are we at 76? We are. Perfect. And gaining weight. So now we kind of have enough rabbits, I think, to just drop in some kittens in this pit. They don't hurt you, but those are the ones you eat first. And now we have a food for a long time after. So, yeah. We're not cooking today, I think. Maybe we are actually. Do we cook? 100? No, I think we only eat raccoon. We only butcher raccoons. Use those. Cook those and then we head out again. This time around we should be faster out. So killing a little bit more. Some 400 maybe. That would be nice. And then we should be level 8 at the long pond. And then we can kill quite a few sets. Not sure how many when the peak is. I kinda know it on the 6 strength character. That's when you are kinda reach level 9. He becomes very deadly. At level 10 he has a peak of 1100. So it's gonna be interesting to see. So this one is still fresh. The potatoes are still fresh. The tomatoes are still fresh. Might as well do it, get it over with, and you only load with fresh food. Not do not go with the stale, as I said. So check trap, raccoon, add bait, tomato first. Tomato. This one we kill. They do not belong in our little pit. But I do think we butcher these guys. It saves us rabbits later on. Within reason. Otherwise we simply just kill them. They kind of jump the fences. And that's kind of dangerous to your safe. Rabbits don't jump fences, but these guys do, and they break your safe. So they are not your friend. Next one. Check trap. Another rabbit. Very nice. Yeah, we already established that we do not need to butcher anything else. Than the raccoons. So some 45 traps roughly we've been doing over the past 2 days. And we even got a little bit of kills in as well. I have no idea how many rabbits we have just now, but we are probably halfway after these traps. And we are only in September. You can forage for crops until October. December. Unless there's heavy snow, so you're better off doing it before the snow arrives. Check trap. Oh, the rabbit, very nice. Tomato. Add bait, tomato. And run back again. So one rabbit is gonna be plenty for us to eat in one day. At times it's gonna be for 2 or 3 days even of food, worth of food. Once you get the butchering up, we have a bonus to that one. So even with slow learner, it's gonna be totally fine. Combined with kittens they produce as well. Which is at times gonna be giving us very good cuts, at times not too good. So those are more random. Not sure if it pays off more to let the small one grow up. Problem is that you kinda stuck to that area. So this is we're kinda stuck to use this as a base. And eventually we will run out of sets in the city. Because the volume we will be killing in is high. So it's totally worth it. But usually I start to reduce the livestock down here, or our rabbits, once we get a little bit into the winter, kinda measuring it out. I would like to enter winter at 84 kilos, and we will. So just being efficient about it. And every day that goes by, the better panic we have, so this is also a better time to actually do this stuff instead of it on your peak, where you can really kill some numbers, since the panic and all that is kinda influencing your guy right now. So we have another one here. So potato, add potato, drop this one, kill it, kill it. There we go. And butcher it. I didn't see any breakdowns from animal explosions on the last save. The save we lost. But I am wondering if they fixed it or not. I think they should reduce the production of kittens from each to what, just one per rabbit, because the game clearly can't handle too many animals around. So add bait, potato, or fix whatever it is that is the problem. I have no idea what causes the problem. All I know is that lose one raccoon and you can have 400 raccoons outside your building at some point. I have tried it, so. And that the game can't handle it. Kind of why they reduced some with the rat. There was something with the rats as well. And the dumplings. What they dumped and such. But they think they fixed that. Not fully sure, but we're actually getting all the traps up again. It's very nice if we do. It's worthwhile taking that time out. Yeah, all of these are fresh ones. Check trap. Add bait, potato. Add bait, potato. Back to the pit. Shouldn't be running through. That cuts you. Do not want to get caught. I want to kill. Probably better off just walking, because get a cut on the wrong arm and you are kinda stuck for a few days, depending on what kind of damage you took. I'm just impatient. So last trap. Got almost all of them up again. Very surprising, actually. Add bait. Do we have more potatoes? We do. Another rabbit. Perfect. Rabbits are flooding in now. It's awesome. So since we are the other guy, our 0 strength guy, who got to we brought up to level 6 strength, he was not doing this already. So we are way ahead of him with this 9 strength guy. And we need to be, if we are slow learner and pacifists, in order for it to be worth it. The other guy will max out sooner, but this guy will have more kills and more progress. That's the hope anyway. Otherwise I have a backup build where you kind of remove the wilderness survival, suffering a little bit more on the foraging, and choose the slow transferring thick thumbs, or what it's called, and then we get to get rid of. So this one it didn't. So we remove this one. Remove trap. Just rub it so it don't break. Ah, okay. Kinda used all our crops for day 1 foraging. Now we just need to cook and go out again, and then we are full. After these guys, next round we are kind of full kill mode. I didn't expect us to be able to do this 3 days in a row. It's perfect, really. So later on we can just pick up animals from this one. We have down up to 21 rabbits now. Maybe there's one raccoon around. Not fully sure. Do not trip over the rabbits. You can. So yeah, you don't need to navigate them or walk. I did lose one raccoon though, taking off, so I'm a little bit worried about that one. If that can potentially break our game. So get these bad boys cooked. Light fire, not blank. Then we eat after, while cooking. And notice this is for hearty appetite, this build. And I hardly feel it, because you need that food anyway to gain weight and keep weight. On vanilla it's not worth it, I think. But on these settings it's probably fine. So let's cook again. Can eat again, so let's do it. Gain a little bit more. Put out fire. Okay, how to kill. We already have water. We take one bat on the back, I guess. And hit. Not so bad. Not sure how many days of food we got here, but it was quite a few days. I think we take the main road down there this time around, since we didn't kill everything around here. So some of them will have been following a little bit, and you may as well keep a clear 6 and get to that first contact as soon as you can. That's why I do not rest up on all that stuff. This is only during this muscle strain phase. Once you are down to purely having to consider if you are out of breath and all that stuff, you kinda do rest first. Then you don't want to really lose time. Well, maybe not a lot anyway. So there was a set coming up here. Why, you little bastard. Okay, we should be level 8 today, I think. Yeah. Gonna be popping very soon. Then we can check him out. We may be getting even more than 400 then. It's not out of the wood. It's not totally clear. I do not know when his peak is, but you can tell by the numbers very fast. Since we have this daily report where we can kind of follow our tracks.
Hey!
And since it's the same player and I always kill efficiently, never shying away from doing it the best way possible. Kinda gives you a very clear picture.
Hey! Hey!
Let's find some more.
Hey!
Okay, let's get down here. Get freaked out once again.
Hey!
It will freak us out.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, now it's time to take our break. Do not take a full break, we simply let them come to us, sitting down, waiting patiently. Orange, so good time to get a little bit more energy back. And then eventually we'll be fully rested. Not wasting time. Kills. Does push you back, that's why you always run back to the hotspot where the sets are. And then you do the exact same thing, giving them some, let them push you back and kinda reduce the panic a little bit as well, since the tail of the group won't follow you. Back to it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Must be very close now to that for that level 8. Fully rested now. Nice.
Hey!
We need to hold back a little bit again, as usual.
Hey! Hey!
Time to get freaked out once again.
Hey!
Oh, we're still gaining weight. Very nice.
Hey!
These guys break the fence maybe? That would be nice if they did. Let's eat.
Hey! Hey!
Well, let's cook again.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Maybe we should have cooked sitting down. Who knows? It's fine. Think I messed this one up. I guess I didn't. It's fine.
Hey! 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 Hey!
think we will make 400 today.
Hey!
Depends on what that level 8 is gonna give us. Oopsie. Mid swing.
Hey!
Did break down the fence, that's perfect. Then they can't keep on knocking on this damn fence, freaking us out all the time. It's gonna be a problem down in Irvington early on.
Hey!
The way you can do it, if you can either run into the to the side where they are and kinda put them away, just running close by them. But that will definitely freak you out, or you can kind of retreat, and then it will eventually go through the gaps if you are still close enough, but still out of sound range.
Hey! Hey!
Have that level 8, please.
Hey!
Must be so freaking close. Yeah, it's about to happen. Okay, rest him.
Hey!
Gaining weight. We are. Perfecto.
Hey!
Okay, let's see how this impacts our guy.
Hey!
Hopefully it's gonna give us a jump up to 800 kills at his max or more. With room to grow still. So that's gonna be not tomorrow in game, but the day after tomorrow we should be able to really test him on a high volume today, even though there's a little bit of a run at that point, but we simply need to clear this pig farm. So that's a sacrifice. It's not gonna be too many days if you kill 800 or plus. So let's see.
Hey!
So I'm hoping level 8 for this guy is gonna be the same as level 9 for a 6th guy. I'm kinda tracking them. I have both video of them both, so I can kinda follow when I reach each skill. So basically, when did I reach 10k, when did I reach 20k, how much am I ahead, and so on. And are we pulling away once both are maxed out and such as well. It's kind of important, because we need to outkill so much that since we are slower on the other weapon classes, that it has to be worth it. So that's kind of the idea. It's for fun mostly, because averages don't win you anything, but it is ranked. So, and I do like first rank. So, yeah. And Shivas is at 550k. I am chasing him a little bit, but I mean he's far ahead. He's like 5 years and 3 months in. But we have stopped the bleeding where he killed more than us. Now we are kinda even, but we're streaming more hours, and we are not at our peak yet. So hopefully maybe we can catch up a little bit and see if we can make it interesting again. Because right now he's just playing it safe. He can definitely kill more than he is. He's a very good player. So are we. But in general, it seems like we are killing more on the high volume days, even with bats, compared to his sides. That said, he had a PB of 1500 at some point, I think. We haven't reached that just yet, but we also did it with lower strength. So that's why I'm trying this out now. To be honest, he kind of feels like a 10 guy in long run right now. On level 8 only on the weapon class due to that strength. Since we can hit so much, it's the muscle strain that is the real killer. And I mean, if it's still relevant on level 8 strength, which it is, it does impact your kill counts. And it's kinda interesting to see where you actually need to be, or if you should simply do it even a firefighter with no bonuses to long run. Even that is an option. But then you have a big grind ahead of you if you want to build with 10-10 and have bonuses to all your weapon classes. I don't think he has 1k in him at all just yet, but next level he definitely does. Not sure about this level yet. That said, we will level up the strength fairly fast. We should be maxed out around 4 months in. Maybe a little bit later, 5 months in. And then before winter we should be maxed out on the fitness as well. Simply because we kill so many sets that... Well, before winter ends, I think. What I actually said about fitness. You were 100k XP in when I lost the save on the fitness on the other guy, getting out of winter. So that's kind of 50% more kills, which is kind of what I told you about in terms of what I need, where we need to be in order for this to pay off. Let's get out of dodge again. We are already tense, and it explodes extremely fast, so you're better off simply running away a little bit. And it does take time to fade. As you can see, now they lose their attachment, or whatever how you would say it, to the fence. And we still have our full strength. 10 is okay, but after that it's 10% less damage. Not sure about the even higher levels. It may be even worse. Kind of like panic, but really just caused by sound. Okay, it's a short break. Yeah, let's sit him down. So 360 already, not too bad. On a slow day.
Hey! Hey!
Now we need to sit again. Kind of makes me wonder if strength actually counts more for muscle strain than the weapon class. Not fully sure. I usually combine the two. Just add them together to have a feel. So, say I was 10 long blood and 8 strength, I would be 18. That didn't fully cut it. Close, but not fully.
Hey! 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 Hey!
This is interesting. 414 so far. We've not even been level 8 for not long. Today. We got out here, what, around 10, 11? That's 5 or 6 more hours we could have killed. Because we only leveled up, as I said.
Hey! 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 Hey!
This is definitely not bad for a slow day. 4:30. Was it 10, 11? I think it was. Usually we would be running out at 4. Instead of around 9 or whenever we ran out.
Hey! Hey!
Need to eat. Go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
67. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Hey! Hey!
It's almost time to get home now. So let's kill these guys and then we're back home again. It's too dark now. It's not very pleasant to fight on the road with all these sets laying around. You can hardly see a thing.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So this is a no PB is 600, but that was really when pushing, not kind of pushing with on that level 8, and I'm not sure you could push out more than that. This guy, however, I'm not sure. I think we just had our game-breaking level where we kind of eliminate threats quite fast. Rousey. Okay, let's rest him and go home. Only taking hours out of tomorrow, I guess. Otherwise, we need to be in bed or up at 5 again for the traps. And then we just take all the traps down, and then we are kind of having a similar day as today. 500 exactly. Then we have a real day the day after where we really ramp up some numbers. See how we can do on a level 8, even though we're running a little bit. So it's not as optimal, but it's gonna be a PB day for sure. I'm guessing, I mean, if you can kill 500 already at this time, even just from leveling up during the day. 750, 800, 800 I think, at least. On a solid day, not even in a perfect setting day. So, why is it quiet? Did he die? What happened? And so, did you try a maxed out long blunt with a 9 strength guy, or only the fire officer? Kinda curious, because otherwise you can always max him out, of course, because it doesn't take that long to max out when you're killing at that rate. We're already 1/3 in almost. After 48 days of fighting, and that includes slow killing as well. So that's 100 days from now. Equip this one. I'll take this one to the back. What do we do? I think we craft a little bit more. Just a bat or two. There's no reason to wake up at 4 having to wait for the traps at 5. You empty your traps at 5 in the morning and always have them up before 7 in the evening. Yeah. So I'm quite curious to see if it works out better with the level 9 or if level 10 is actually the point where you don't only care about out of breath. Because on level 8 strength, it still impacted my guy on the last run. He could still kill a shit ton of sets, of course, but yeah, fire officers are just great, especially if you could get fast learner in and not having too much reduction from panic. I think it matters. That those 2 points are not worth it. Hard appetite, however, seems to be quite worth it. I'm hardly feeling it. So I can highly recommend that one. Let's drop these guys here. Eat. I go to bed. Yeah, but didn't it increase your hits? So there was still one-shotting every single time? So let's see. Okay, I'll take a short break, guys. Need to refill my coffee, and then we are on the killing again after the emptying of the last traps for this stream. Yeah, but that may be your panic, right? From affecting it. Since you have 10% less, that may be the game changer. So, but we'll have to see. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. So let's empty the traps, cook whatever raccoons we found, and drop the kittens in the pit again. Then we head out to fight. Then we have a PB try tomorrow. He will make a PB for sure. There's no doubt in my mind. That our PB currently is 603 or so. Okay, check trap. A raccoon, so that's food for today. And tomorrow probably. We are at 76 and growing, so should be having enough food for 2 days or so. On a PB day you do want to have your food prepped already. Everything counts. A rabbit, very nice. Drop this one. Let's just drop off the rabbits again. So as I said, 30 is probably where you need to be in the winter. And the sooner you are doing this, the sooner they will breed and the sooner you will have extra food. We will eat some of the grown-ups as probably during up until winter, but only on days here and there. And then we set up some 20 traps again for a few days, increasing the number. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. That sucks. Okay, drop. What did we find? A rabbit again. Very nice. Okay. It's a little bit foggy today. It's fine. The only thing we do not fight in really is heavy rain. So if it starts to rain, we kinda check out the radio channel. Probably should have it in our inventory actually, so we can check what the weather forecast if it suddenly starts to rain at some point. That's what gives you the code. Otherwise, you won't get the code. Raccoon, grab this one. Yeah, sounds nice. Drop these. Forgot the water, so we need to do that while we cook. Let's wrap swile. Here. Drop. Got a little bit better at the butchering. That's nice. And the last 2 traps. Then we are into cook and out to fight. Once again. Then we're done with this for a little bit. Perfect. Okay, let's drop this rabbit off and then we cook the raccoons and fight. Then tomorrow we have a real day of fighting. See how we can do on a level 8. So. Not sure why I jumped the fence, but. Okay, you go here. Light fire. Let's blank. Where's the fire in this one? Oops. Good question, I guess. That's annoying. Where do we have anything here? Do not. Let's grab a few logs. Okay, let's light it again. Why can't I? Oh, we need to destroy the fuel first, of course. Here we go. Drop. Get some water. from our toilet. Okay. Where? That in the back. Head out to fight again. Get in some 500 again, I guess. So a bit of a run, as I said. Tomorrow should be the high volume. Then we go to bed roughly, so we wake up at 4 and run until 5 or so. And then we keep on clearing that area. It's not worth relocating to the pig farm for these guys. It's not going to be many days killing anyway. And I don't think it takes an hour, if I'm being quite honest. This is 10 minutes roughly so far. This is 20 minutes. That's pretty close still. So now we are kinda in a where we can kinda take some kittens, and when we need food in our pit, and not having to trap and all that, simply just killing for a little bit, and then we set up the traps again on the next stream, doing it all over again until we have so many rabbits we don't reach the trap anymore.
Hey!
It's not about completely clearing a pig farm, it's about taking all the volume out, all threads. If there's one set here and there, it doesn't really matter too much.
Hey!
Get that rest from the run down here. And from the fighting, of course.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
As soon as we enter this, as soon as we have eliminated the city, or not the city, but the west side of the close by to our home, we kinda start using spears as well. But right now we're just taking care of the bats. So it's first 25k kills these bats, and then we start implementing spears for real.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's cook.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We already have electronical one. I'm just waiting a little bit more until we start collecting watches. But it's piles like these guys down here we kinda take watches from. So there's no reason to take one and one and one, and I can just take 40 at a time. If not 80.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Away from the fences.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, they already brought me down, those bastards. Around those fences. Dang. Really need to get out of that zone. That will cost us kills, so I don't have time for that. So if we can get down to 10s in time. It just explodes extremely fast when there's sets on those fences.
Hey!
trying to spread them out a little bit, so we do not have that much panic. Agitated, so freaking annoying.
Hey! 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 Hey!
many do we have? Not so many. It's fine. Just wonder it. It's kept on coming. Little bastards.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hi, Abba. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well and shit up to you. We just got our level 8 on the Blunkblunt. So tomorrow is gonna be a PV try. Current bond on this guy is 600. I have no idea how many we can actually put off, but it's gonna be a lot.
Hey! Hey!
As you can see, the average is growing quite rapidly right now. It's going to be growing even faster after tomorrow, I think. It's going to be quite interesting to see how much it actually grows in a day.
Hey! 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 Hey!
What was I saying? Exactly. Conquer on dead hordes.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Can't really see too much right now.
Hey!
Getting very close to getting home time.
Hey! 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 Hey!
One won't freak you out. It takes 3 within your sound range.
Hey! Hey!
Let's get 9 more and then hold.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's go home. Yeah, we need to do it reasonable. It's dark as hell, so tomorrow is gonna be a PB try. So hopefully we have enough food for tomorrow. And not low on weight and such. Yeah, we have food. And it's still 76, so we should be good for the day. Basically just fill up our water canteens, get an extra bed on our back, and then we are heading out again. Should be in time to not go underweight, pretty much, regardless of the scenario. Let's see how we can do. Oh, we have a bed inside. Lock door. Grab a bed. Eat. Let's go to sleep. It's 5:08. Here we go, perfect timing. So I'll be right back. I just need to refill my coffee, and then we are back to fighting and chasing a PB on this guy. So this is going to be quite interesting since we're slow learner and pacifist, but with that +1. We are 7,500 short. I guess we can make at least 1k XP today. Not fully sure. Yeah, it's gonna be tight, but around that, I think definitely we can. So let's get our water before I forget it. This one is empty now, so let's take it from the toilet. Eat. Bandana on. And bat to the back. Okay, let's see what I can do. Still a little bit of a run, so it's not his peak, but it's gonna be much more than 600, I think. This is the last huge area we need to clean, and then we have the little bit in the east as well. After this, we are completely done with the pig farm. It's not too bad down here, it's a couple of days, and then they're kinda gone. But there is quite a few still, so... Just hitting daylight, pretty much, so perfect. That's why you run out at 4. You fight until 10 when it kind of becomes dark and more risky to fight. The last hour yesterday I couldn't really see much. It needs to it slows you down since you need to be more cautious, and it's not worth it in general. Get off crafting some weapons or something like that. Just wanted to reach those 500.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We're going far away from these fences.
Hey!
If we are chasing PBs, we do not want reduced damage.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay. Oh, we just need to stay clear of those fences. We're still putting in sets.
Hey! 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 Hey!
What's a miss swing? Let's eat.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's get back up there and pick up some more. I think we kinda got them all,
Hey!
pretty much.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Didn't get them all, clearly. Dang, that's so loud. Guess we just got the front end. So it's 10 and we killed 230. We went out at 5, so we're roughly killing 50 an hour. Currently. Jawbone war axe.
Hey!
Never use those. Only interesting fire officer axes and hatches. I should check it out though. Coming from. Feels like he needs a break very soon. So.
Hey!
There was another crawler down here as well that could come back from the dead. So be careful about those. They can't hide in the corpses.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's cook. Okay, let's get back at it. Must be more again. That was a huge group.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I don't have time for these guys. They will come on their own. So not fully sure if there's anyone down here still.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oops. Get away from the fences. Guess they're up here.
Hey!
them up for sure. Damn. Terrified, I believe, is the worst. Interesting. It double tap at times, so I do wonder about that. If you have that last level of strength, if that is kind of the difference maker or not. I don't care about the panic if you one shot anyway. What's the difference, right? Out of bats? I actually think we are. Jesus. Brought maybe because I'm not used to doing it with strong, meaning I have much more hits available to me compared to that level 6 strength guy. But eventually I don't think maybe we can break free. I broke 2 and I had one that was already used, so that we cannot count it fully in. But it's in the high end. Of course not maxed out on the maintenance just yet, but still.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I never broke 3 bats, I think. But I also never fought it on a 10th or 9th strength guy.
Hey! Hey!
It is barely gonna last if we stop fighting at 10. I think it's okay, I'm not fully sure. So you deal 10% less damage on some of the panic moodles. I mean, strength is half a weapon class. No wonder.
Hey!
If it's even faster just with fire officer and just say, okay, I have no bonus. So to the short bats, but as long as it's not slow learner, it should be quite efficient.
Hey!
Reaching your peak even faster.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Still 76. Perfect. What's it? Did you have? Red knife.
Hey!
That's probably 800 his peak, if I had to guess. If you have a little bit of running distance and such.
Hey!
Maybe 900 if in the west once we get down there. If we haven't leveled up before, making it even more. And that's the only good, so less running time.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's get up here and pick up some more.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We are on PB now. Like 600 or something already.
Hey! 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 Hey!
706. 850. Probably his max on a regular basis. Right now.
Hey!
Due to the long run and stuff. He has set somewhere. Can I see him? Are you?
Hey! Hey!
I just got drowsy. That will always just run away. Need to get home. So if there's anything around your base, you're still able to actually fight a little bit. But You have 50% less damage, so if you overdo it, then you end up at some point getting caught at home where there's some set, let's say 10 sets being super tired, and then you can't really drop them, regardless of how good your strength and weapon class are. Maybe with a spear. A spear is a very good insurance, so we definitely need an extra bat. That's pretty clear. He's able to kill more, meaning we have more strikes, and then we have... I mean, this bat is getting close to being done already, so I guess we go up to 5 total. Until the maintenance is up, then I don't think it's relevant anymore. Not fully sure. But 747 is a new PB, so not too bad. Now we just need to butcher a kitten or 2. Yeah, we're completely out of food except for this, so it's gonna get pretty crazy once we hit the west. I think we have 1 day left down here of killing. Closing the circle around the pig farm, roughly. Got 25 rabbits, I think. Any raccoons? Nope. Oh, just need to relocate some kittens. There's one here. There's one there as well. So let's grab this one first. See what they yield. As I said, these guys don't grow up. You can tell by looking at this, where it says Mr. Mother. Just to kill you a little bit inside when you... Wait, what? Yeah, baby can't find his mother. Just mounted. I was wondering if I already had offspring. So these guys, the kittens here, are from the traps. Let's get another one. Oh, I just... what did I just... how did I end up with a raccoon skull? Oh. There's a bunch of kittens in here. Guess we can cook for 2 days. one more. Okay, we have food for a couple of days now, so very nice. Drop these, cook it, and check out what we do in the morning. Okay, let's see. Okay, eat this one and go to bed. Gain a little bit of weight. Or at least not drop. Still dropping. Oh well. Let's go to sleep. So we got almost 1k XP to Longblond. So, as I said, it's gonna go quite fast once you get those levels, and it takes what? Takes 8 days from now we should be able to. Well, 5.5 days from now we should be able to be at level 9. And then it's gonna go even faster, and this is for slow learner and pacifist, just to put it in perspective. But with +1 to your weapon class. That's why I always say that if you're a specialist build like Longblond or Axe purely, go with the strength, go with the fitness, do not care about the speed except getting for that +1 to Axe. You're simply better off in the long run. So I think we'll be ending the stream now, and I'll be back later on. I just need to grab some food and freshen up, and then we are streaming for another 4 or 5 hours. So if you enjoyed, consider to leave that like and subscribe, and looking forward to see you. Have a nice night.